Hi, chat. Hello. Put that like there, I think. That'd be good. Hello. Okay. Um, so progress has been made on the storage room. I posted a picture yesterday in the Discord, but might not have seen it. And oh, a wild toad school is in chat. Let's see if this is working again today. Hold on. Is my stream deck just having problems today? All right, now it's thinking about working. Now that I've opened it, will it? There we go. No, it's doing its things. I may have made it pretty far. As far as like placing all the redstone, almost all the redstone. Hi Mousy, hi Nordic Wolf, hi Surge, thank you for the lurks. There's one more bit of redstone that I want to do for right now. There's a whole other segment of redstone that I want to do. I do not currently have the patience. Slash, I don't actually have the reference in front of me or anything, so we're gonna figure that out later, kind of vibes. But what I did want to do is adjust the temporary input a little bit. So we're gonna do that. What do I need from the redstone box? Need the redstone box probably. So at the moment, oh, do I have letters? I have letters somewhere. It may not have made it through the system yet. Just make more, it's fine. There we go. So I'm gonna actually lower the input a little bit. Just so that I have room to put the output the way I want to. I need that. Honestly, probably a little bit more of this. Because currently this is not working because it's going too fast. It's stopping up there and it's sitting there and despawning. Possibly at least. Hopefully I haven't actually lost that much stuff. I did also find that it was getting stuck on the hopper. So that was, I think I might have lost a few things. But I don't know. It's possible I didn't as well. No idea. So my thought is we're going to lower this to like somewhere down there. That may be. Temporarily? It's long enough for me to get around to putting in the other part of the system. What did I need? Torches. Oh, I had the fog lights on. I'll be fine. Okay. So we're gonna quickly make a space in here, down here for this bit. So that way, it's out of our way for the decorating we're gonna do. Ah, not that far down. Now this. Oh, that's supposed to be great. That way that's doing that. So we're gonna do put this here for a moment. Dropper. We need 2 sides of this free. Must be better if the stuff was going in the top anyway. Not that way. So I can just lower that by 1. I'm gonna put the redstone on this side. Like I said, this part's temporary-ish, but it does need to be here. Okay. Put this redstone in. Really? Perfect. Oh wait, because of this it can't. Oh no, it can. No, it can't go on the top. It's fine, it can go on this side. First things first, we build the redstone a little bit. Okay, so this stuff is something at this level. This. I do have something I'm referencing at the moment. It's something we built at spawn that Dragon and I came up with. I have a redstone block already made? No. 9 and 1. Well, I already have the comparators. 2 hoppers. Table. So I'll have to watch and see if items get stuck on the hopper edge. If they do, that's gonna be a problem. But they shouldn't, because they should be going out enough that they won't. That. And we'll just put stone brick over that so it doesn't do anything silly. And then put that in. And now Hmm. Yeah, one item in there is not a problem necessarily. I'll have to keep an eye on it, make sure it continues to work properly. Okay. Do this. This will do what I need it to do. Make sure there's a buffer. We can just that. Temporarily, I'm gonna just put this here. Okay. Yeah, like I said, this is temporary-ish, but at the same time, I don't know how long it's gonna be here, so. It's a little weird, but it'll work. Okay, so the main thing I need to do now I think if I just break that, the water will fall, nothing else will. That there. Now I just need to put kelp in the bottom of that. Which is here. And then I need the levers from up here. So I'm just gonna break all of this. That is gonna just explode with items, so if I just empty it right now. If I just break it right now. So, I'm not gonna do that just yet. Do that. I might want to move the ladder. I didn't think of that. If I put it on this, I don't think you'll get the items like that. Don't. Stuff in here. Um, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Good thing there's not any redstone at this level that it could break. Not that one. This one? Space? Nope. I think it's this one. Oh no. Got it. You went for it right as it, left. Okay. That random glass block also does not need. Oh, wait, did I just lock it? Yeah, I just did. Oops. The idea is now, for now at least, that means I can unload these shulkers a lot faster than I can put them into the actual system. Which is a good thing. So hopefully... F3B. Let's just check. Yeah, they're getting shot forward enough they're not going to get stuck on that hopper. It's been a while since you've seen a vanilla storage and unloader. Well, yeah. Hello, welcome, Grim. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Okay. I feel like I've watched that enough. I gotta unload all of this, at least. Well, actually... Sorry, that's not all I gotta unload. I've also gotta unload all of this. But those aren't filter jets, so it's slightly different. And I also have stuff in my chest that I need to then put into filters. Because there are items that I don't actually have. Didn't have in my storage room that needed to go. That's not where that goes. This goes in here. That need to go into the things. Variants and whatnot. We're gonna do a little bit of that now, because now that I've got that part sorted, those will empty faster, which means I can get more items in. So I want to like make sure I keep putting items in. I just gotta make sure that that doesn't start sitting on this hopper. Oh, I probably should put a cap on that. That's fine. Okay. So, we are going to do decorating. Trapdoor would be smart. I'd do. I'll probably just put a piece of glass for the moment, because I just want to make sure items don't go upwards. I don't need to get access to them necessarily. of course I failed the parkour. I didn't go all the way to the top of the scaffolding. So, currently have a lot of the stuff sorted. A lot. This is mostly stuff that's not gonna get auto-sorted. Mostly. There's a handful of things here that I'm probably going to figure out how to auto-sort. Like the coarse fruit and the snow stuff that'll have a place somewhere. I don't know where yet. But there's definitely some of this. The potions I'm not gonna bother. Because like I would have to have like a bazillion slices for the potions. So I would rather not deal with that. Okay. But I do need to set the filters. At least for like the wool and stuff, which I have been thinking about the last little bit what I wanted to do for that. Do I want to move the nether stuff there? Where I want to put it? Yeah. We'll do that first, actually. That's an easy set of filters to do. Well, actually, it's not easy if I don't have a place to put the shoulders. Alright. Just put them here. Figure out what I need to filter here. So, obviously the Blackstone variants, basalt, both types of soul soil. I just made that too. Obsidian. All that stuff. The degree to which that one's gonna just go in there as it is. Magma cream should already be sorted. I believe, yeah, it is already sorted. More of that, and the other variant of salt I need. Now, I could put the smooth basalt in with the amethyst geode stuff. But I want to leave... I feel like that doesn't quite make sense. I think it would make more sense to put the basalt... I kind of think I put basalt and blackstone together. Like, this is just the stuff I have right now. I do not actually have all the items in the game yet. Not even all the items I normally use. So... Oh, I forgot to bring stacks of items up here. I need... Let's grab that. Have a second. Netherrack. I don't want to put netherrack in with the bricks, but I don't currently have that much nether brick made. Might be smart to take the time at some point to... Well, actually, I do. I know where it is. That's why there's almost nothing in that chest. Right. I forgot. I made a bunch of it for the roof of my mansion, but it's all in the mansion stuff storage. That's why. Okay. Well. Alright, well, this can have... At the moment, I only have the Blackstone variants. That's the only Blackstone variant I currently have in me, so I'll have to craft a bunch. That's one of the things, the other things I need to do, and it's honestly just going to be a matter of, I think, using the storage system. And as things get put in the overflow, as things get like into overflow, figuring out, okay, I need to now have a segment for that. like there's tons of nether brick variants that I don't have here, right? Obviously. I do think I'm gonna put another rack in here. Maybe I put these 4 things in the same place. I don't know what to do with the fire charge. I feel like the fire charge should go somewhere else. Also, why do I have a breeze rod? Don't need that. Okay, that one's sorted. Do I have a ton of stuff on the diamond segment? Because if I have room to just put these in here. We'll just put this in here. Oh, I might move them over here so and then fire charge. I mean, it's technically not a hostile mob drop, which is why I didn't originally put it in there. But it can go in there for now. It's fine. It's fine. Yep, the absolute mess that is the scaffolding in here is kind of crazy, actually. Okay. Oh, I do need a spot to put the resin. I think I don't have that much resin at the moment, but I know where I'm going to put it. I'm going to put it up there next to the Skulkin stuff. We don't have a resin farm on the server yet, so just pull stuff out that does already have a filter. Grab that. We're gonna grab. I'm gonna guess that those down there are empty now. Yep. Oh, one of those was an empty shulker. Which one? Ah, that one. Yay, empty shulkers. I need those. Okay, so these should all now be able to just go in the system. That I'm not gonna put in the system because it's a shulker full of one item. But the rest of these will go into the system. This one. Ah! Can I reach that from down here? Not that one. This one. Yes, I can. Okay. Yep, not like that. I'm gonna just... I'm also trying to make sure, like, in the to be sorted pile is only full shulkers. Or mostly full shulkers. Just so that, like, this is condensed a little bit, you know? It's not always the case. Like that one's got some empty slots. We can toss some of the salt in here. Oh yeah, there's plenty of stuff room in that one. Oh, this one's got space. Actually, not sure. Well, that'll end up in overflow, which is fine. That the rest of that. Oh well, that's not sorted actually. That's fine. Might have enough shulkers to. Well, not quite though. Not quite. Okay. So I need item frames. Now the item frames and their placement are temporary. When we get to decorating the room, we'll do something a little different, I think. Which will be in a minute. That's mostly just for my own visualization's sake of just like knowing that there's what's kind of set there. And I can fix an actual like good system later. Okay, that's good there. That's good there. Keeping an eye on it. Okay. I had debated about whether I want to add more golems. But I should be able to do that whenever I want. So. Do I want to finish setting the filters before? Might be smart. As much as I want to go right into decorating, I need to probably finish setting this bit so that we can just dump all of that in there. So... I think this entire part is going to be the wool. So I'm gonna just toss one of each color of wool out. To be fair, I tossed two of that color, but it's fine. One of these needs to have a full stack in each color type. And let's see. I'll grab a full stack of orange because I don't know what the other colors are going to be in that segment. Well, I do actually. I kind of already have the colors in mind because I do have a way I normally do things. Way I normally organize. I feel like I'm missing colors. Let's see if I do. Need to move this over. And then we have those three. Do I actually want to do most of them in sets of three? Because I could do 5. I know the other colors are here. Or at least I thought I got it all. Did I not? I might not have. Alright, I have dark. I have gray and dark gray. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm missing 2 colors. Okay. There are 16 colors, obviously. So I was going to do just do segments of 4. But I could do 3s and then do 1. Would that leave a 2? Ugh. My brain hurts. As you can see, the storage room is mostly cleared out now. I just have basically this stuff is going to be manually sorted. That's where we're at the moment. And I don't know what I want to do about the books yet. I might honestly move the books, like build the section, little library thing I was going to build and just have that be the storage room for books from now on. Okay. I actually had 3 more shulkers worth of wool to bring over. One is empty. I could put the brown with the greens for no particular reason whatsoever. Or, actually, I put yellow with green and put these 3 together. Just put those 4 together and have the only one of them have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no, that's 5. I'm just kind of, if I do this, it's 5. Which means it would perfectly fit. I think that works. Because normally, I would do, just do them all in one, because it's only 16 items to sort. The thing is, I'm pretty sure with the next major update that's coming in the fall, we're getting stairs and slabs as well. Which, like, I'm 100% here for, but that means I need to, like, be prepared for that in the storage room. So. Yeah, well, stairs and slabs are coming next. Right, so it's like, I can't have... Oh, this is the wrong level. I can't have 16 items and then, you know, the extra... Oh, goodness gracious, what is this mess? It's like, it won't work if I try to put all the wool things in one box anymore. Because it would mean you would end up with 16 times, at minimum, 4. Which is more items than you can put in a double chest, I'm pretty sure. Because it's 64. I don't think. Is it? It might be close. Whatever. It's not gonna work out. So we're not doing that. So we're doing... Now, with this, doing it this way means that I will have plenty of room for all the items. And actually... I think if I do that, that works. So now... Oh, there's a random hopper. There are probably a few places where there's random hoppers or like glass in one of these chests. Which I will have to just deal with at some point. So that's all wool now, which is good. That's very good. So I can just grab... Oh, the... Only problem is I don't... 4 double chests. I will have to keep an eye on the wool and make sure that it doesn't... Oh wait, with 3 I can sort the beds, actually. At least sort most of the bed colors. That's nice. Dun, 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 dun. Go back up there. Orange. Damn. Purple. Okay, that's still going fine. Nothing's getting stuck, okay. Alright, and then... I have dyes, concrete... Concrete powder. Concrete and concrete powder. I think I can afford to put those both in the same one because it's actually 2 individual items, so it's not gonna be a problem. And that's assuming I ever have all of them. Let's look for the... I think that's all the ones I have. So glass, terracotta, glass, terracotta, concrete. I think I'll put dyes in the first one. For the moment, since these are the colors I have. I'll just do it like this. And then do this. They literally just have like 5 stacks of items, so we can just do that. Obviously green's gonna be... the heavy lifter on this. Okay. Those are the colors I have of that. I do not have all 16 colors, surprisingly. So the debate is then, do I do glazed terracotta in its own segment? It's concrete dyes. I said was gonna go in this first one. glass can go in this one. Let me just do. That. And glass panes can be item that has a larger stack. That one's not the one I was looking at. It was this one. So now, those items. Both of the shulkers are ready to go. The I don't think I have that one yet. That one. Normal terracotta would be the stack. Okay. Ah! Glasses in that one. I think I just put the glazed terracotta and the terracotta in the same one. It's fine. I feel like that's not going to be a problem. And if it is a problem, I can fix it later because I am going to end up with some empty segments as things are currently running, which I'm not necessarily upset about, so. Don't think. I don't have some of these. Yeah, when I have more of these, I can do the more precise sorting of what goes with what. We can organize it a little better at some point. Should all be duplicates. Yeah. Okay. That filter's set. Those four are all full. This one's full. This one's not really full. That is getting to the point where the shulkers are obviously going to take a little longer to actually unload. But that is fine. At least we have nearly everything sorting now that I have stuff of. Okay. So now, actually, there's one more thing I need to do because I have a bunch of supplies that will be useful for this build and they're not here. So let's grab these. And empty the last shulker monster, chest monster.
First 86 Prelude just redeemed chocolate.
Right here.
Let me see your identification.
Oh, thank you for the raid. This came in at the same time. It came in as the same time as what Prelude did, and I didn't realize. Hello, welcome in. Can one of my mods do a shout out, please?
Move along.
I don't think I recognize that name, but welcome in, Peppermint. Welcome in, everybody. Of course it's raining. Of course it's raining. Oh yeah, see, we got an assorted mess here that needs cleaned up. This will be a perfect excuse to clean this up to just make more of this later. Make more of a mess out of it later. But we'll get more items for the item filters. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, you're playing Stardew Valley? Very fun. My name's Clarify. I'm currently playing on the Chaos Cookie server, working on my storage room because I need a good storage room because I was done manually sorting things. Yes, you do love Stardew Mousy. That is very true. I would probably enjoy it, but I haven't tried it yet because currently kind of got one farming. What'd you call that? It's not a farming sim, is it? Whatever. I only have my room in my brain right now for one of those, and I'm currently, well, I mean, have been playing kind of sort of. It is a farming sim. I thought so, but then my brain, well, it was wrong. You know what your PC did? You couldn't hear you at first, but you had to reload. All good, all good. Welcome in. Yeah, I do. Stardew looks fun. I haven't finished my Coral Island playthrough yet, and I feel like I wouldn't want to. Like, if I'm in the mood for that kind of game, I'm going to play Coral Island at the moment. But I enjoy watching other people play Stardew. But yeah, right now we are fixing my storage situation in Minecraft because we've been on this server for years now, and I'm finally building a storage room. Well, finally building an automated storage room, I should clarify. So, you know. Been setting filters and stuff. I can show it off in a second. I was gonna just clean up this shulker monster, this chest monster first. I've been working on that the last couple days. Very excited. Oh, now that it's nighttime, I can get rid of this darn rain. Just remember I set my spawn up here, but, you know. Now, granted, some of the stuff is not going to sort just yet, because I don't have these items for the filters, but it's another reason for me to bring it all downstairs. But since we're going to do decorating, I need some of this. Okay. Oh, it's been years, plural. I think at least 3? One of my server mates can correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like it's more than 3, but it's been I think at least 3. So yeah, I can show you around in a bit here in a second. Can take a break from this part, run the stuff downstairs, and then fly around for a minute. I know there's more shulkers in here that just have stuff in it. And this one. Casual multiplayer run? Ooh. At least as long as you've been streaming. Yeah, which is... No, because we started the server a while after. It wasn't like the first year I was streaming. I think, if I remember correctly, we just celebrated my 4th affiliate. I can look up. Hold on, actually. You know what? I can look this up. It's actually easy because if I just go to the announcements channel in our Discord for the server, I can just scroll up. I first posted in 2022. So 4 years. Longer than 2.5. Yeah, you can. That's true. But yeah, 2022 is when I first posted in the announcements channel. It looked like I was pinging some people. I don't know why I was pinging people, but you know, here we are. Alright, we'll take these downstairs. So if we take, this is my base, or at least part of it. That mountain didn't used to be there. It actually used to be 2 hills. 4 years is crazy. How many of you are on the server? Currently active, I would say 5 or 6. Eventually broke you out of the ping habit. Hey! I think, to be fair, it looked like it was probably, I was picking specific people, so I think it was probably like, hey, this is where the server stuff is. Yeah, this is my base. This is what I was using as a storage room. It's now almost empty. Oop, ads. Okay. Well, you know what? While they're in ads, we will drop this. And you're back? Yeah, it should only have been 30 seconds. We just, random spot on the floor for the win. I need to figure out what of this. I feel like that music's a little loud. That down a little. I need to go through this and see what I need to add to filters and stuff first. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've definitely enjoyed building this style for sure. It's a perfectly good opportunity to go to spawn. Because I need more carrots and redstone anyway. We can look around spawn as well. Just show off the work we did as a group. Not that. Well, yeah, I need more redstone, but that's not what I wanted to open. Okay. Grab those. Yeah, this is my current project. As you can see, it's not decorated. The goal today is to get this relatively decorated. You're waiting for the sulfur update, but you know it's been an adventure, so we'll be for later. Playing other things in the meantime. Yeah, we don't get me started. Oh, I almost forgot to eat the chocolate prelude redeemed. Hold on, I should do that. Okay, we can go to spawn. But interestingly, this terrain, not completely. This is where the original terrain was for this area. There were 2 hills on either side, and I kind of built a mountain and then a cave. So that was fun. I had to request a lot of stone and stuff. That's why you phrase it that way. I know. And we go right over here. I am actually really close to spawn, which is coming into view now. So I might as well fly over there. I'll give the villagers time to restock before I get to them. Spawn village is a work in progress, so like, you know, we ignore that. I haven't got to that yet. We've got lots of little shops, lots of little fun things, silly things, a zoo. I still love the goat enclosure, it's so fun. But I need the villagers over here. This is the castle, where spawn is. Alright, hi. Oh, you haven't refreshed your trade yet. Would you hurry up and do that, please? I know you weren't loaded for, like, several days, so can you just... Please? Do it when they'll do it when I turn around trick. Thank you. Now we built, the castle was built in creative at the start of the season. Start of the world. before the world even started, really. Mousy Dragon and I got together and built Spawn and had a lot of fun. I used a bit of TNT, even though we were in creative. Digging out this area in creative with your fist is a little bit of a pain. So there may have been TNT involved. Because it was fun. And yes, you can use commands. I didn't know the commands. I didn't want to break anything. I do it now, but you have golden carrots in your storage if you want to grab a stack. I'm good. I have a stack now. I just haven't sat down and actually... TNT? Yeah, exactly. I haven't sat down and built a stockpile up because I don't have my own villagers for the most part. We're going to ignore this. Dragon's temporarily storing villagers here because we haven't teleported them where they need to go. We got our round table. Everybody's got their own chairs with banners. This one's mine. I need to expand the table. I'm aware. I just haven't got to it yet. You're also going to ignore the fact that we casually put netherite blocks in as the roof. Oh no, we can. We just told anybody if they stole it, they're in huge trouble. Not that anyone was going to. There's a lot of gilded blackstone and netherite. Well, because we were sitting there trying to figure out what to do with the roof. You know, and add a texture block with the basalt, I think. I don't remember exactly how we got there. Then at some point I was just like, you know what, let's try netherite blocks, and then did it, and I was like, well, I can only ever do this in creative. We might as well. We might as well. Because why not? It's not like it's gonna be a problem. We'll all agree to leave them alone, and it clearly the castle is just rich. It's fine. Clearly. You've got lots of little shops and things. All of these have villagers in them that have different items for sale. I still haven't done your armor stand. I'm sorry. Like this one's selling banner patterns because it's the artist's place to banners. So, yeah. Oh, I forgot we built the... I completely forgot about that even though I built it. Like, not that long ago. I normally would never be this close to spawn. I'd go a little further out. But when I originally started this base, I intended to just have my starter house here and kind of just have a little area and then figure out where my base was going to actually be. Because I didn't have a base idea. Really strong base idea. Make sure you two are okay, right? Fine. Okay. And, well, I kept expanding because I needed things. And I realized at some point, I was like, you know what? Actually, I like this. Like, you know what? I don't need a theme for my Minecraft base on this server. It's just that the theme for the Minecraft base is Minecraft base. It's just like hide all the farms and not hide them super well. And a lot of these buildings have farms in them. Not all of them, but a lot of them do. It's actually kind of funny. Those sheep don't render in right now. I've had a lot of fun with just building this haphazard build and then starting to kind of plan things out a bit more eventually. So like the next section I'll be working on once I finish the mansion a bit more is I've got builds planned out on like at this level and stuff. I've got to balance putting buildings and trees and stuff here. I think actually this section is going to be a garden and not blocking the view of the mansion. Speaking of, for this. There are currently active would be 5 to 6, I think. Depends on how you count it. Total whitelisted, I think we're closer to like 10. Wait, no, I forgot my sister. We'll just say 7-ish active, and then it's closer to like 12 or something. Whitelisted 10. Wait, no. See, I forget who all is actually whitelisted. I think technically the answer would be 11, but it could also be 12. I'm probably forgetting another person that I've forgotten. That was a sentence, Clara. Because 4 years of cohabitation is impressive. To be fair, we are relatively picky about who we whitelist, which does help with that kind of stuff. And lots of us are also like, well, a lot of it is my family, so there's a handful of family and then friends. Yeah. We had Mousy Dragon and I had been on a few servers. Well, a server for a couple seasons together. And stuff happened, which we do not need to get into. And the three of us were like, well, we kind of want a forever world to play together. And so we set this up and invited a few other people, and some of them have continued to play, some of them are welcome to come back anytime, but haven't necessarily continued to play, and here we are. I had some empty slots in here somewhere. I don't need all this stuff in my inventory. Perfect, I have an empty chest right. Oh, do I have sorted dirt? I don't know if that one's sorted yet. Check the overflow. Okay. As long as the overflow's not yet super full, we're good. Okay, so the box is full of cherry leaves. This box of sandstone can go where they need to go. The server you're on currently is just a big group of friends with around 40 people. With around 20 to 25 active members. A year's already a good amount of time. Yeah. A year's, yeah. Yeah, another server I'm on, which is about to, and I can now officially say this, I've gotten official permission, is about to go to its 3rd season, and we had, I think at the beginning, closer to 15 people, and by the end, I'd say of the 15 or whatever, it was like 4 of us were semi-active. I can't perfectly speak to it because I haven't been that active recently, so I don't know how everything else went for everybody else. But just as far as like the content I have seen out of the server and when I was on, how many people were on. So part of the reason I haven't been as active recently is because my project that I was doing on that server is basically done. So what's going to end up happening is I'm going to do a tour of that at some point. We'll do the world tour, and then next season is a go. I know what my plan is, and I'm excited. It's funny how the less people there is, the older server gets. Well, and there's the intention. RQSMP has always been intended to be a server with seasons. So, a set there's gonna be a reset point now that we haven't exactly had a strict agreement on it's going to be 2 years to the day or whatever. It's kind of just vibes. That's the kind of the energy. Whereas this one, we all went, the three of us who originally started it, we're like, yep, this is forever. This is the world that you can, you know, play for 3 months, not play for 6 months, come back after that and play, like, come back and forth as much as you want. Your stuff will be there. Assuming Clara doesn't make an oopsie. Assuming when I'm trimming chunks I don't accidentally delete stuff. Your stuff will be there, and if it is, we'll fix it. Try to, anyway. So, like, it's a good difference, I think. Somewhere where you want to keep working on projects, but not necessarily want to play Minecraft all the time. Like a solo world, but with friends. Exactly. Or update and remove the whole dims. Uh-huh. I fixed it. And I don't think that was my fault. Or I'm not convinced that wasn't actually my fault. Well, I should clear it. Instructions were unclear. We'll put it that way. Instructions and consequences unclear. You did. I didn't. I did. This is true. It did happen, and I was the one who initiated it. However, instructions unclear. So it was your fault. Well, yeah, you would. Yeah. It's not actually your fault they changed the dim folder. Exactly. It's not my fault that they changed it. And I'm not entirely sure that's what caused it. We haven't actually updated to 26.2 again. We're waiting on paper. It might be part of it, but the other part of it is I was trying to switch to fabric from paper, and the support people told me that that probably is what broke it. Now, why? I don't know. I don't know enough about this stuff to answer that question. However, you know, the current plan is to update it one update at a time to paper once the update we want is, and make sure it works. And then if that doesn't work and breaks things, then I don't know exactly what we're gonna do. Because I don't know what to do at that point. I'll figure it out when we get there. As Vit said, probably because they changed the dimension format, which didn't work out when you tried updating. Yeah, except I think if I update paper to paper, it should... I should rephrase. That in the system, it should automatically do that. Well, this overworld was fine. It was the nether and ends that were the problem. Which would be too much to world edit back in. If it gets to the point where the dimensions are broken, but we're on paper 26.2, there are other ways. I'm pretty sure I can just... I should be able to just copy region files from where they originally were to where they should be. Or something. Because the thing is, the files still exist. So if the problem is the directory is wrong, then that's... the files will just still be there. Alright, what was I doing? Alright, decorating. We were decorating. That's what I was doing. Use these stuff. Alright, so... I want to start making this look like the room I want it to look like. That was tongue-in-cheek. I do think... I want to hope that the system would just do it because they would know that that would have broken, and so they should have put a fix in it and not real... Like, I shouldn't have to figure that out. We'll see. I think we're gonna do one segment, and then I'm gonna figure out how I want to do this visually. Okay. I do think I want to do that. What do I want to do the floor as? Rather, the ceiling floor. Didn't mean to hit my mic there. It's fine though. Do I do it? What am I gonna do for the ceiling? Because if I'm gonna do copper for the ceiling, then I probably don't want to do copper for the floor. Oh, a wild muck has appeared if anyone wants to try to catch it. Looks like it's an event Pokemon. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I didn't say it fast enough. It escaped. I think we should be good to use copper there. I think that will look okay. I know there's copper in here somewhere. There are copper slabs in here somewhere, but I actually don't know where in the mess of the system they are. Are they not in here? I think I actually put them in this stuff to be sorted and I forgot that they don't have a filter set. But the problem is if they are in there, they're probably in one of these back shulkers. So. Yeah, they're not going to be in the top of the ones. You just know the red cinnabar blocks are going to look awesome with the pinks and whites you have going on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's going to be some really good options once for cinnabar and stuff. I don't know if this is going to go too well with what I'm doing. Necessarily. At least on this server. I don't know that it's not, though, because also I have mangrove stuff. You know. Do you think I'm going to want to replace this with... I want to end up with some fun. It's fine. Those have random stone bricks in places they're not supposed to be. It's fine. I knew that might happen when I did it that way, but I needed blocks to keep things out of hoppers. I think this is gonna do this. Be done this way. I mean, it kind of has to be. Then. I'm debating about putting shells on the top there. But for now, at least, we can do this. Because the plan is, of course, not to have any of this redstone visible beyond what, like, ends up being visible. I don't think I have space to really put blocks back there. No, I don't. Like, I could have just not done glass with the columns, but I think that's okay. Don't think that's a problem. I may try to replace those stone bricks back there as well. We'll have to see how much of a fuss I want to make. That's a good start. It's a good start for sure. One of those. Something I don't remember what exactly. Oh, I should definitely be putting lanterns around. Use the copper lanterns. Gotta light things up. Oh, right. Yes, because I want to put more blue. Okay. I have ideas. Thoughts and ideas. I want something quieter, please. Okay. So, I think I saw bridge fence gates. Are those the only ones I have? Probably. Okay, so the debate is, do I do it like that? Or the other way, which is on top? Either way could work. For up here. Do I want that? I kind of want to test and see how that looks too. Okay, for the fences, not for the fence, well, not for the fence gate, but that's not even a fence gate. For the lanterns, I don't know. Debating. Because the other thing is, I'm thinking this spot might have light sources, so then do I really need to...
Hello there.
Hi, Dragon!
Canadian Drag 0N just resubscribed for 51 months. Thanks to @ShadowMousy for my sub gift.
I forgot I need to actually fix alert things. I like the look of this better. Alright, enjoy your lurk. 65 stream streak, let's go. Okay. So, is it done crazy? Actually. No. Have to think about that. Maybe this I can do from down here. Yeah, and I do think I'll double it up because I think that looks better on this side. This, we can do it this way. I think if I do that down here as well, it'll look... I do it like this. Definitely, I think I like that. Now, I do need a way up. I do need a way up. I'll probably put in a water vader. Hmm. Could just put ladders on the center columns on both sides. That might be the simplest thing to do. Because it is... Oh, there you go. What blocks do I want to put? Kind of trying to mimic the mansion here a bit. a bit. I do think I want to bring possibly more cyan in. Um, Possibly. I could just do that. That actually might work really well. Do need to put grab. Actually, it's just right here. Do I have extra? I don't have any doors. Okay. But if I'm going to put ladders there, it needs to be a solid block. Here. That's a little less strong. But I think I want to put something behind it. The only thing I have to be mindful of. Oh, that fixes that. Okay. What if... Is this a crazy idea? Probably. Do I want that to be what's back there? I think what I am going to do. Do this. That can still go there. It's just gonna. Like that. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. And then I think I will do. Oh, not there. Not like that. Do this here. Actually, I forgot. I keep forgetting that I want to put a ladder here. Nope, not that. Not that either. There. I feel like that's too dark. I'm gonna have to think. Need something bright to go there. You know the best way to not forget you want to do something? Like install a ladder? Do the thing. Yes, I know. I'm aware. I want to try something else a little different. See if any of these colors work better. I think I do. That's better. I think the crimson works better, but I honestly don't know that it's going to make a difference if I do it out of planks. I really like to do the back one out of the stripped and then do the side ones out of the not stripped. Like that. And down here I can do behind the hoppers. I think I like that. So like a subtle hint of the pink as well. Almost makes me think I need to do not mangrove. Do I have? I've got crimson trapdoors. Oh yeah, they're there. Crimson shelves. I'll have to think on that. I might put one of each up and see which one I like better. That will also help any unnecessary light coming from the back to not be there. Which will be a little difficult to do on the second floor. Due to, you know, just the nature of things, but... Do you think I want to put the items that are going to be in different segments in the top bit there? That may be where I actually use these instead of the red ones. You can open that, right? Perfect. So the question is, if I put... I mean, that's not going there, but if I put that there... I can see the collar. It might be close enough. I could do a food and rockets dispenser. Mousy, you are correct in that. I might think about it. Do, 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 do. I'll think about it. Because on one hand, that would be nice. On the other hand, I don't need to. It's like, would I use it? I don't know. Oh, that one can't actually go there. Funnily enough, block goes there, so. Do, 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 do. And that'll be easier to do if I don't have. Just gonna make all of these into the four-sided stuff so it'll be easier. Definitely looking better. I need to make sure that this is actually gonna light it up properly. The hole is not going there, I've decided, but it's okay. Fix that once I figure out where the hole is going. Probably part of today's figuring out is going to be that at some point. Or I might do it tomorrow. Okay, so spider in the ceiling, it's fine. I am making it. Oh, I did it that way on purpose. Well, I mean, I didn't do it that way on purpose necessarily, but it's a smarter way to do it so I can have access to the filter still. Yeah, I think that's going to work. Now I might de-age the bulbs again and stuff, because I think that also looks good with the orange. I'll have to see. Hmm. I think that's a little too purple for me. How does that look? Definitely better. I have to workshop that though. I actually might want it to be indented like this. At which point... I might put something else there. Alright. Now... Okay. And... oh, I gotta put those up there before I can do this section. This one does have 4 colors, but it's okay. That one will be fine with only one of the grays showing. Once I get all those colors in. How does that look now from down here? I feel like you can find stuff fairly easily from down here. Now, when you're up there, it's a little harder to see. But not impossible. So it should be fine. Wild rufflet appears if anyone wants to catch it. Do you think this is too much of that? if I put birch there? I think for now that will work. I don't think I need... Well, that's not what I wanted. I think I need 2 of those there. We can just do the one in the corner, I think. Okay, I do need to make more birch fences, I think. I don't have... Oh, no, I have more in here. It might not be enough, but I have more. Definitely gonna need more copper stuff, but I know I have a bunch of slabs made somewhere. So I'm gonna definitely wait on doing that. Oh, the lanterns will be higher if I do it from there. I need to figure out how the height is on this one here. 'Cause even though that's taller, I don't want the lanterns to be up higher. Do, 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 do. So, I get there. That one won't, but that's... Only reason this one is taller is because I needed to fit the filters in a little differently. I don't know. Those might not be useful up there though. I mean, I don't know. I didn't make sure those were empty. Ah, they are going through. I did set some stuff up in the copper filter. Perfect. Nice, Mousy. You caught the rufflet. Think. I need more birch. Ba-ba-da-brr. I'll decide which side I like better. Um, don't know what I'm put in this middle bit here, so I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. It's funny that I'm like one short That's actually kind of amazing. See my face in it. Definitely looking better. What I want to do is take the time to put in all of the crimson real quick. So we gotta figure out this bit. Well, I left it open on purpose. I could have not had a exit essentially here, but I wanted one. Cool. I'm gonna do something with it. I just haven't quite figured out what yet. Or nothing. A wild cherubi is appeared if anyone wants to catch it. I like that side better. Oh, that was too loud. My bad, chat. I didn't turn the music back down. Okay. That definitely seems to be working. Okay. Do have more of those. Warped wood, where are you? There you are. Need a bunch more trap doors. Oh, okay, that was probably too many, but it's fine. Definitely too many trapdoors. But hey, I now have plenty of those, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, I needed to make more. Oh, nobody caught it. Caught it. Okay. This goes here. That looks like that. Um, put an archway there. There's slabs. Mm. Need stairs. Perfect. Question is, do I just simply do something like that and then wait, no, I have these. quite. Not quite. Okay. Hmm. Then the hallway will continue in here somehow. That'll be at least this segment of it. I think. No, I think the other way worked just fine. It's a little weird up here, but with a few tweaks, I think I can make this work just fine. And I could... No, that's not necessary at all. Okay. Definitely looking better. I'm going to grab all of these, 'cause I'm going to see what I can do. Oh, hello, Zozo. What you making all the racket for? Hmm? Really? Seems Zoe's decided she needs to be very loud at the moment. Okay, now I'm gonna look and see what I can do. Back here. Well, first of all, I don't need lights back here. I just feel like if I do, I could replace these. Thank you. I don't even really see that As long as I get rid of the torches that kind of highlight it. Because none of this should be spawnable. Right. I think those are getting enough light from inside the chests. I put those torches there when I was working on it because there was spots that were definitely spawnable and whatnot. And I'm going to end up putting back scaffolding back here most likely, but I'm going to be more strategic about it. I don't think I need that there. Now, why is that not glass? Alright, so I need to put some glass there. Hi, sweet girl. Yeah, you're so cute. Mm-hmm. Now, granted, my current building blocks are all not sorted anymore. So we'll have to... That, no, I forgot to add the... grab the birch to make sure that... Yeah, it's fine. That should do it. And then I want to check... Okay, good. There does not seem to be any spawnable spots in the redstone. Very good. Now, obviously, I will have to extend everything up the 2 blocks. I think I'm going to do that with just do the birch that way. Fun OCR result. Original text was guarded mind. OCR interpreted it as guanoed mind. Huh. Interesting. Don't know how we got from one point to the other. Feels like a game of telephone. Okay. I think I would know what I want to do for the floor. To be completely honest, I need to clean up some of this first because placing the floor is going to be a little bit difficult. That one. Probably pull a couple of shulkers down here. Well, let's pick this up first. Actually, I think I tossed some of the blocks that go in there somewhere. Alright, that's fine. I'll find them. The box I'm gonna need. Most OCR is a visual version of telephone, so yeah, at least one, that one meets something resembling real words as opposed to LRVRR for level. Goodness. Random stuff in there. This in here. That's do do do. Now, I kind of think I am gonna pull the brick into this. I think is what I wanted to do. The brick and granite that I have done in a lot of other places. But I'm not 100% sure it's gonna look good at this scale. So we're gonna find out. Grab this. I wanted to like do like this segment here. Like, is that too much? Hi, sweetie. No, I think that's gonna work out perfectly, actually. No. Some of these don't have blocks that can really represent them. I think I can use this block for this. Not like everything, but I think I'm gonna put a coral block here eventually, but for right now. Or kelp block. Can't put cactus and block form there, so that's gonna be kind of the way I'm gonna do this. Now, I'm really precise. I can easily replace this floor here. It might have broken more than I meant to, but as long as I can still place stuff, it's fine. Leaves wise, we are getting close. So I need to probably shulker. Put another shulker in here. Let me do that real quick before. I'm pretty sure there are leaves in the pile. Probably the mangrove ones. And I can check either one of those to see if there's room for whatever azalea leaves I have floating around. Oh, they both are full. Okay, there we go. Wait, there's 4 more things of mangrove leaves there. Is almost a full sugar. There we go. This can go in here. I do think it kind of needs a lantern or something in the corner. I'll have to think about what to do. As it is a little dark in the corner. I'll just put it behind the wall. I did have a shulker that had more bricks and stuff in it. Yeah, that's more bricks. And then I can grab more granite stuff from in here. Now, it would have been easier probably to place the floor before we place the chests. Probably. I didn't know what design I wanted to do. And I wanted to get all the chests in as quickly as possible. So, here we are. Okay, no. I think this floor will continue to at least there. At least? And I did make sure to like place the redstone on the stone brick. I must have dug on out too far. So I won't accidentally break any redstone while building this. Accidentally, at least. I might end up breaking some of it at some point, but a car bink is in chat if anyone wants to catch it. I did just realize that means that this is kind of pointless. When the clay comes through, I will put clay there. And for this one, we'll grab andesite. That way. Those will all be obvious. And then jump boom. No, thank you. Do really love this. It's interesting how like up close it is a little bit of a high contrast like combination. But it just really works for some reason. Just a little more each day. Okay. Now I am saying that I want to need to light this area up a little. But depending on what we do for the entrance, that may happen anyway. I doubt 4. I doubt I have space for 4. I probably have space for 1. Yeah, that one's... Oh, I probably needed those item frames. Oops, daisy. Oh, yeah, that's brick. Sure. Toss all those back in there. That can be the block here, I guess. Da, 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 da. This is gonna look This is gonna be so nice. I'm excited. Alright. Like, what is the next bit I want to work on? Do I want to go out to here? Or I want to try to work on this corner? I think I want to work on this corner, which means moving this. We just... play. Gonna toss all these in here. Da, 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 da. Slowly unload them. And we're gonna check on the system. Items stuck there. And no items stuck up here. I finally got it to where I don't have to babysit it. Let's go. Okay, because this is going to become an area. I don't want the crimson though. I don't think I want to continue that. Sheesh. That was loud. To the bone. Think if is that a big enough entrance? If I move it one. That'll work. Like so I can just move it. Okay. So the only thing is I don't want it to on the nose on the colors. Like that's not gonna be there. Let's see. I bet that's not a diagonal. I have an idea. Do it like this. This is where overflow and manual storage is going to go. So I'm trying to figure out what I want the entrance of that to look like. I'll do this for now for that. Oop. Ow. I also need torches. And while I'm over here, what was I gonna get? I can check over here and see. No, none of that's come through yet. Okay. Oh, what? Alright, why don't you just quit on me? Why don't you? Fully commit to the quit while we're at it. Okay. Goodness. I was being very finicky there for a second. Oof. Interesting. Let's grab hoppers. Well, there's not hoppers in there. They must all be in here. And I know I have chests here. Mm, mm, mm. Excuse you. Okay. Four? I think I do a stack of 4 here. Like that. And then like this. So I'm gonna put these items in here that have ended up in the overflow. Don't know where those have gone exactly, but okay. Do I have scaffolding? I do. Don't think that needs to have double hoppers on it. I think it'll be fine without it. I'm gonna need more birch wood for that. That's okay. We can go get some of that. Some birch wood will have to be. I'm gonna apparently have to chop down some birch trees. Because I have used a lot of birch in these last few days. Just gonna make some slabs real quick to just. I don't need to put anything more than that on it. So that's overflow, which is perfect. And then I think the plan is, I don't know. The only thing is I don't know how many manual storage chests I'm gonna need. I think I could start off with 5 by 4, and just see, because I can easily expand this. Right around it. I can always come back and like redo this if I want something else here, but I think, honestly, birch will be simple. Now just do this so that those bits are covered. I don't know what's gonna go for the roof, but I can just do this. Do. And then I'll have to put a roof on it. I think I want this open one more. This will go here. Like that. Has copper come through yet? No. Okay. So we'll go ahead and do the floor. Bum. Also need to figure out where I'm going to put the copper lanterns, or if I'm going to do a different light in this room. But I think if I put the roof in, I can easily put like a copper lantern in the centers. Put this down for now. There's a wild patch rat in chat if anyone wants to catch it. There we go. Floors in. I do need to figure out how I'm going to do this bit. But in time, in time. Okay. Now I need to find the copper lanterns. Well, I know there are some over here, I believe. There will be? There was some in one of the chests somewhere. Oh, the pat rat escaped. Nobody caught it. This roof. Oh, I need to put an chest in here probably. Oh, there's some. Like something like this. Kind of. Oh, there's I think. Okay, I'm gonna toss that stuff back through. I know I don't. Flint. I'll have to think about where I want to put flint. I also do want to just do that instead. Needed to go. I'll have an entrance right there for now. Deep slate, as I recall. Oh, I do have some of these sections that need to be lit. Alright. Okay. I do not have brick slabs in here. Oh. What? There you go. You can have that. Sort. I think the other two things have been added. I think both those and those should now be active somewhere. So. I think the next bit would be to put in... Oh, I need to put a roof on this bit. Well, this is probably what we're... Get away with that. Do this. I think that will be fine for now. I may adjust that a smidgen at some point. Not perfect. I need trapdoors. Wait, no, I already have trapdoors in my inventory. I need the shelves. I know I made birch shelves. There we go. This is gonna look weird. Yeah, because no matter how I do that, you can't easily. Mm. Mm. And what I'm gonna do up here is just cut this off. Visually, it's just gonna. I would just do it here. Well, I'll go there. This is just a little bit of a. Nice. I do. Um, I have a little bit of fun. With how I'm placing stuff there and do another stripe of blue. Possibly? No, I don't know what the roof's gonna look like. Oh, the only problem with that. Does that look okay? I might need to actually put shelves because I don't want to block the filters up here either. Means I'm gonna have to make a ton of those, but yeah, I kind of want a light at that one, I think. That might be where. Don't know how that keeps getting rearranged. That's a little annoying. Okay, let's make a bunch. 4? Oh wait, I can't go up 4 and then go to this. That'll be enough of those. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. I think this one doing this in this corner is actually what I want to do here. This also giving me a little bit of light on some of this back stuff, so hopefully... Ah! And then the roof will go in at some point. I was worried that wasn't centered and I was going to be about to be very frustrated. Okay. Okay, it looks so much better now. Hi, Lucy. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do for the roof. Probably... Oh, I noticed something I messed up. I need to fix that. Probably take... I don't know if I'll take them as birch, though. I'll probably take archways up, and then I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do a hole to the above area. I want to see something. It's not gonna be centered in the garden. It sounds like I'm gonna have to do an off-center lake situation. Okay. What? I thought Dad was taking you upstairs. What you fussing about now? I thought you were going to bed, baby girl. That corner will be birch with a little with the stripe there. Uh-huh. You are such a silly goose. Just don't need to see that there. Probably just put like a painting there or something. And then this section will be easy enough to just I do still need an AFK spot. However, I don't know exactly where I'm gonna put that. Honestly, it might be good to just tuck the door like back there. Do an AFK spot like here. I think that's what I'm gonna put there. Put this there. I know I had stairs at one point. It's fine, I'll just craft more. Da, da, da. Oh, and I was going to put shells. Da, 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 da. Doors of some sort. That will work. Can put some assorted things like that in there. And then yeah. I'm not gonna leave that there necessarily. Flint. Flint can go I think I'll put it with gravel. Honestly, the entrance might have to be in this corner. Or I might make it underneath the ladder until... Or next to the ladder, maybe. Temporarily. I need to... Like, there'll be... Another entrance, but... I'll have official entrances, like, back there, I think. Maybe. Oh, I've got a bat in here. That's fun. I don't know exactly how that happened. Do you know? Yeah, I've got to figure out how to put a redstone. I could put... Actually, I should put the entrance... Possibly where the shelves are, maybe. Do some sort of pattern with the trapdoors or something. The problem is the crimson trapdoors are transparent. So it'd be obvious what was behind them. Oh goodness. Yeah, this is looking really good, I think. Next bit will be the, well, next bit inside here will be the roof, probably. There's another window, so I've got a bat in here. It did not immediately translate as Minecraft bat, and I thought you were extremely calm about that. Well, see, the thing is, yeah, no, that would be funny. It, I don't know that I would panic about a bat necessarily. I'd be confused, concerned, and honestly trying to figure out how to keep the dogs from finding it, probably. Like, why aren't the dogs saying something about a bat in here? Because they would. Normally. Okay. Do I have string yet? Or is that not trans? Oh, that has gone through. Perfect. We can... do a little bit of that on those ones. And... What do you say? You expect a bit more animated at least? Not necessarily panicked, but a little bit more expressive. Mm-hmm. That does make sense. It'd be like, what is that doing in here? What is that doing in here? No, no bats IRL, just in the video game. Okay. Well, I don't know whether or not I am going to, well, I should just put that back. Put like a man-made archway here or what exactly. I do know that, rapid, no, not there. Eh. Probably gonna at least do this. Three wide after it leaves this room. As I was telling, I think it was Prelude before stream, we were in a VC a little bit before stream. I want to kind of make it obvious once you fly in here where this is. Because like, yeah, it's my storage room and I built it and I know where I put it. However, I'm not gonna be the only one trying to find it sometimes. After all, this is a multiplayer server. And people on the server are allowed to come in here and grab stuff if they need it. So, we need to have a little bit of like a obvious placement. Oh, I'm gonna need some glow lichen. Actually, I probably won't need the glow lichen, but grab the glow lichen. So, the plan is to at least, we're gonna start with a path. And I'm kind of thinking putting like a balcony almost out to the front. Or something like that. Just so that we have a little bit of like an obvious location for people to find. Now this is an overhang. I don't know exactly how I want to do this though. Say for argument's sake. A little bit of a landing pad, kind of. Needs to be just like I'm kind of thinking I want to put some sort of pattern here in the center. But I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that yet. So we're going to wait to figure that out. At least put like a block in the center that's different than the other. Right. That's not all the light I want to put here, obviously. But it's certainly going to be a start. lantern and some wax. What are we doing out here for lanterns? They're on spruce. What I'm gonna do down here is at least do this. Oh, start off with. Oh, I didn't bring stairs with me. Think that will do it. I don't know. Yeah, I think that does it. It doesn't need... It doesn't need too much. It just needs to feel a little grounded. Alright, now. And do passes. We need better visibility to the storage room, which means these vines need to be not this long. Still can't see it from here. You can see it a little bit. So that's a little better. If the cherry tree wasn't there, you could see that a lot better. But that's definitely helping. Another option is I make sure that when I put the path in, which will be eventually in here, I could put a path up to that. Make sure that the path that goes from here goes to there. I did want to fix one thing. Yeah, the beacon hole's not making a mess anymore. Probably should get rid of that beacon as well. What's something I can do to make that more obvious? Hmm. I think I want to remove that tree. I think this tree? Yeah, the tree in the background and grow a different tree there. Something that's not green. Question is, what tree? Do I place another cherry tree? I'm kind of thinking that's what I do. Because it'll be a good contrast with what's in the foreground. Dun, dun, dun. That should do it. I'm not gonna just put one here. Oh. My problem is it might not grow with the... Yeah. That's one way to do it. Just have that go through it, why not? Kind of hoping for one of the small ones here. I might try again. Try again, like here maybe. Yeah, that's better. Other thing we do in this situation. But I did hang those off of it to make it even brighter. This one won't poke out as much. It certainly makes you look over there. I think that's good enough for now. Until I figure out how to make it a little better. I think it's like a lot of this stuff is gonna go straight into the filters. If I could, the first set of filters, like all that dirt and the cobble and the grass. If I could just get to that stuff. I'm actually gonna move the chest of empty shulkers into where I think. If anything else has ended up. Oh, this should all be sorted now. Toss that in as well. This is looking good. So I do intend to add another entrance in the sky somehow. And then I do intend to make like a staircase or something from this cave. Somehow. Don't know exactly how I'm going to do that yet. Working on it. I have an idea for this, I think. That's going to work. I'll just have to... Well, we can actually start that right now. Hold on. Because eventually this is going to be where I can just toss everything in and it unloads it all into the system. Eventually. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I haven't found the redstone for that yet, nor the patience, so. And it's a 2 out. So see, the thing is, this is off center. Well, that didn't work correctly. if I pull the lake a little bit, the pond, I should say, a little forward and do what I'm thinking. Oh, that's not good. Now, why? Oh, did they finally? Yeah, it looks like they finally have a full chest. So I need to stop items from coming up. Okay. Brain is not braining. I didn't need that. I already had one. Look at that. I broke into the space I needed to. Alright, that's fine. I can just get up this way. Do you think I'm gonna end up adding more golems? Because they are just not able to keep up with Hopper speed? Which is kind of crazy. I'll have to do the math and see how many you would need to keep up with Hopper speed. But that does mean I can't just let them go overnight at it. I've got to babysit it. So that's... Ah! That's where the hole for the down bit needs to be. Kind of wish I had like a marker block here. Sure. A sandstone slab. That's perfect. I'm just curious. This 4, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4. 4. Okay. 4. that is one of the fun parts. Is this is an odds centered situation. Okay. I do two. That too big? Be something like this. Is this too big of a water area? Yeah, I think so. I just did. How many is this? 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Six, 7. Should be like that. Is that too big? I think that'll be okay. Because it's going to be shallow except for the part that goes down. This out like this. So connect. Because the statue, or that would be the other problem, is... Oh, that might fit perfectly. I might have to just make sure the bottom of the statue fits this, but that's roughly how big I want this to be. And centered it both directions. Me go. But do you think that works? So, what I need to do... Need some more of those. Nine, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, I've got enough. Mm. So then I'll do same trick I did on RQSMP. do this. And I can put water above this. Oh, I want to open the same direction. And when I put the roof in, I'll put like a hole on drop down and whatnot. I'm gonna go ahead and put water in the bottom of this temporarily, at least until I start to figure out the redstone system. But for now, just for safety's sake, dropping through that hole, I aim for water. And maybe not die to fall damage. Now, of course, once I figure out how I'm going to do my shulker intake thingy, it might look a little different. But at least for now, it's all in place. I think that was a fairly successful, goodness, 4-hour adventure. I will have to continue letting this do its thing and, you know, slowly getting all the shulkers emptied. But still, it was quite a bit we got done today. I am just going to toss this stuff into shulkers and move these. I do kind of want to do a little bit of a reset as far as these items. I also happen to know from just guesswork that there's going to be quite a few things in these shulkers that aren't in the filters. And I would like to get that kind of stuff out of the way as much as possible. I know some of it is in the filters. I just have to make sure not to put any wooden shovels through. It's the only thing that can go through this system. Because otherwise I'll end up with wooden shovels in places where I didn't want wooden shovels, so. Move this anvil as well. This is how many items. These are all full. These are how many items that still have to go through the system. And that's not even counting the ones in there. So, it's gonna take a while. And yeah, I could manually sort a bunch of them, but I want to make sure that the system's... Like, I want to catch the things that don't get filtered. I want to catch those. And I won't be able to do that if I manually do the sorting. Space for of course, I'll have to figure out this wall, but... that'll do for now. All this to be sorted. Chest. Actually, I want to put that in here for now. I don't want that to get lost. And this... Alright. I think that's going to be it for me today, chat. Oh, that actually caught that correctly. Nice. Listen to something else, though. This works. Let me check and see if there's anybody to raid, even though it is a bit late. Okay, I do see someone we're gonna go raid. Who is also playing Minecraft, who was here earlier. It's been a little bit since the last time I raided Grim. Sounds like you should block yourself in and have an AFK session. Except for the fact that it keeps backing up to the point where items are sitting floating. Yes. What I will do is what I was doing yesterday while I was playing Overwatch, which was I was letting the system run, but I was consistently coming back and making sure that like nothing was sitting. Yesterday I was intending to continue the sorting and then setting filters and stuff, and ended up just wanting to play Overwatch. And I was like, well, I can just let it run in the background. But I believe it'll be this command. There is a raid message for anyone who wants to grab it. I'm probably gonna raid, and I don't know if I want to raid and run exactly because I do have a few things I want to do before I go to bed. But I'm gonna hit that button. Dragon and I should be back tomorrow. Question mark. We haven't discussed what we're doing. I guess I should go ask him that if he's still up. But we'll probably should be. Okay, you're here. I wasn't sure if you were listening or not. But yes, I don't know what we're doing. House hunters, house flipper, maybe. We could also do Minecraft. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Kinda. No worries. I know it's late. I went and streamed long. Cause we'll talk. Anyways, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at our normal time, 1 p.m. Eastern-ish. Usually it's like 1:05 because things be happening and stuff. But yeah. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the sub and the alerts and all the stuff and things. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye.